Hey everyone, pretty sure we're live. I can hear myself in my headset. Oof. Makes it really hard for me to talk. But how's it going? Hope you're doing good. It's the middle of the night. I'm having fun. We're live. We're gonna play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, enough hearing myself. Now I can talk like a normal human being. It's so weird. It's an interesting way to open a stream too. Yeah. It's 2:38 in the morning. I'm awake. My baby, she's not having a good night at all. Much cries. So I might have to get up a few times here. That's kind of how it be when you're dad. Whoa! I just had an out-of-body experience in game. I could have sworn I was in third person looking at myself down at that blacksmith, but we're just up on a little ledge overlooking the blacksmith. So I did play a little bit off stream. I did like 2 random events from fast traveling. I mostly just rested. 1 second. I might just have to have my daughter whining in the background the whole time. She kind of is what it is. Dude, everything's great, but she's just kind of lightly whining in her sleep. Okay, what did I say I did? We did 2 random events. I mostly just rested and sold things to this guy, so we're up to 2,500 gold. I did run around and clean out all the dice people again. And one more thing about the dice people. That old gentleman that has the Saint Annis dice, is that what they're called? 1 second. St. Ancos dice that always roll a 3. I went there to play him and he had another one. So we may or may not have crouched up behind him, choked him out, and put him on the ground. So he now doesn't have another one again. That's just how it be. Anytime he has one until I have 6 of them, he might not have any. Because they are, as far as I don't know all the dice you can possibly get later in the game, but you can't lose if you get 6 of them. You will just always have 6 3s. And then you just win. What's this guy doing over here? Hey peasant, how's it going? I was gonna say, is that like a freaking gaming pole? No, but it's a Mayberry pole. I know the name of them, but I don't know exactly what they mean or what they're for or what they do. Huh. I've never built end caps like that. I like the sticks they've got here at the end. They're not really pressed into anything. But I've never done these random, just some sideways in the middle. I wonder how well that works. I do the cross itching of them for my end caps and stuff. Huh. And these 2 sticks at the end, unless they are dug very deep in the ground, would not like that much weight pressed on them. Wow, they got lots of wood. Okay, so for those who don't know, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere. And we use wood as our primary heat source. So like I'm kind of admiring the wood stacking. Also don't know why you would cross such end-capped kind of sort these things in here. I guess take some weight off the structure of the barn. But a cellar. Very easy to lockpick their basement door.
Huh? Is there something you need?
What's up, buddy? Do you actually chop wood? What? Picked up the basket and moved it. What? I'm old. I'm sitting here admiring like basic things, but I think that's kind of the point of this game, is it not? Into his house he goes. Interesting. More wood here. You just have a ton of wood. Why is this dog growling at me? What's up, boy? You know what? Because of that dog and that dog alone, we're gonna go into here, skills, Houndmaster. Oh, I already have it. Dog's best friend. Huh. He's barking at me. More than just a growl. So does that perk not work? Is he barking at my dog? Actually feed my dog.
I have for you.
There you go, buddy. I have a chicken. So I did Google looking for mod to make my helmet come off. I cannot find one for conversations. It's such a bummer. They did so good with his facial animations. Puppy's a sweet. Just kind of exploring random places at this point. Just curiosity. Cows? What's up here? Your stable hands sleep. Well, there's a bed up here, so I wasn't wrong on that one. Oh, I just need. Well, that's me. My wife is quite sick. So the baby might be starting to get that too. That's why it's fussy. And then also, I can feel it coming on for me. She's a tough girl, and she does not stay home very often. And she's staying home from work tomorrow or today actually. It makes me afraid. It's usually I get those man flus real bad. Put me on my ass. If I put her on her ass, you're gonna put me on my ass for real. I expect the next few days to be some 6 streams. You didn't reset again, did you? Pretty sure you're still completely out of money.
Show me your way.
Yes. And I actually got to almost, I think I was 0.01 or 0.1 credit off from perfectly selling to this gentleman. Let's drop off all this stuff. Stuff I was carrying around to sell to this gentleman. Is this actually better? It is. I was gonna say it's different. Different usually is better. Ooh, that gets me to 19 charisma. 25 on you. Wonder if you actually can get the noose for selling things that are too good for the way your character looks. Shit, I had some clothings in here earlier that I wanted to check out for a stealth outfit. Crap. Found. Let's go to armors. Visibility goes so high, but the conspicuous is so low on this. was really low. Pick you up. You're very low on both as well. Not the best. That with the ribbon is quite low as well. I like the straw heart with the ribbon. I'm looking for sneaky clothing. You're not plus anything, and you're minus 58 noise. Your hunting jacket. I feel like it's hard to find something that's good at all of it. I think that's the balancing game of stealth outfits. Oh, bodily fluids are so great. Why are leather gloves so loud? Or mitts even louder? Pants are loud as shit. A lot of the stuff is just so loud. Well, either way. We're looking at this technically just makes me less noticeable. If I had to choose one, I'd go with the straw hat. This brings me to way quieter. Noise is pointless to have on there. Even better than no boots. I need pants. I need a pair of quiet pants for this outfit. To the tailor in the search of quiet pants. Tailor is this way. Still open? It's kind of late. Yes, I'm in need of a pair of pants.
Holy shit! I'm sorry.
Ooh, you look like you got some money.
I have a bit. What game would you like?
You don't.
I actually don't want.
What about you, my friend?
What game would you like to?
You are still broke.
I actually...
Shucks.
It's like I'm invisible
I was
or
wondering
something.
if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain.
To your head, my friend.
Okay.
I apologize.
Technically, I bet I'm allowed to use here. Sleep the night away. Should go buy all the books. Just get it out the way. Learn them all. I know, buddy, you're hungry. I'd be hungry too. First things first. And you're still at 84 from all my travels. I'm surprised by that. Ooh, I have a stuffy nose. Oh, my brain functioning. We're awake. Ah, a beautiful pouring day outside. I like the rain in this game. I think they did a pretty good job. Not the best I've ever seen, but it's pretty damn good.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for you to open. Can't tell a man to put some clothes on when he's standing outside a tailor's place looking to buy some clothes. Like I'm
I'll have a look at the
trying.
wares.
Jeez Louise, people. It is really good on the conspicuousness and visibility. Just staring at these numbers down here as I scroll through here. Looking for blues or whites? Curious how the padded collar, it must be underneath things, so it doesn't even show. Touché. But it changes no stats. Touché, I don't have a belt or anything else on in this outfit. Means no weapons. Pants, just add. It's so much. I guess 21 is as low as it gets.
I hope you'll be.
I guess we'll just buy these random ass pants. They're light. But hopefully people don't yell at me to put clothes on at least anymore. Oh, what else do I need to equip in this loadout? Torch, dagger. For sure bows and stuff don't actually add anything to your character. We come equipped with a tooth and a stealth outfit. Okay. So we have charisma outfit. Currently doesn't have a sword on it. Scary part is my charisma outfit is starting to not be that much better than my armor.
Satisfied? Take care.
You too, my friend. You too. How you doing? Hope I don't want to rob you. I was going to talk to you. Oh, shit. Should probably repair while we're at this guy. Make sure everything's up to snuff. So I don't come to him very
Would you
often.
repair a few?
Excellent. You made it.
How much money do you even have?
I'll have a...
409. I really should come sell him stuff. I have so many things to sell that guy. Yep, I'm getting sick. It's gonna suck. Don't think this trader sells clothes, does he? Actually, no. She moved really quick from there to here. Time it took me to blow my nose and check my inventory. You fast, girl.
Willkommen. Schön. Was wünschst du?
Oh, yawn.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure. Let's have pigskins though, and steel. At all?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I actually need lockpicks too. I'm
Show me your
completely out, and I've come across a few darn chests that I was unable to
Danke.
do.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
So I decided to level it all by breaking all of my picks, which means I really want to go the Water Goblin's hut again. There was a chest in there I was unable to loot. There were also 2 chests here I was unable to loot. Here's hoping we get jumped. Not this close. Practicing moves for fighting? Sure, I'm always down for some good.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you are
Huh.
kidded out a little.
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
Up.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sekunesha Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
What do you mean again?
A free man again. What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my
guy's armor has
silver up
seen
their arse
some
and then lick it
combat.
and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you though, he's
I agree.
the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Oof.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Challenge you to a duel, sir?
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Okay then. Hope I tried the perfect strike and screwed it all up.
Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Go on, parry. Wanker.
Touche, my buddy.
Nice. Go on, parry.
Don't want to parry you. I want to perfect strike you, and I keep messing it up. So you are good at the fades.
You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Kind of surprised I hit him that hard. Higher hand here. I'll put the weapon away. We're getting into trouble with this gentleman. Okay. Back to this place. I want to go to the water goblin's hut and loot that chest. Now that I have some lockpicks. Whee! I really like the way they did this fast travel. What's up, buddy? Why are you all off your horse and aggressive, human?
Ah, I do.
You gonna put the sword away? Or we gonna throw down? So you're getting a bit frisky there, my friend. Shh. I don't know enough about the kings yet. So far, I have gotten the gist, but like we've done zero stories, zero anything.
Hey?
What are you guys doing
I'd
over
like
here?
a word.
What's up?
Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite
Apple.
apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
I'll show you.
Okay, bandit. So worth it?
Show your stuff. Take that.
I just want to master strike people. But I'm not good. Can you not swap and then do it? Doesn't look like it.
I surrender.
Yep, and I surrender too, my friend. Surrender my innocence. Things I don't want to pick up. But I'm going to, because I'm a Ludo. Is this that juicy apple you were trying to sell me for 100? Hey, look at you, bunny. Nice helmet. Thank you. It's not worth my time, but I'm picking them up at this point. Wait, oh, I was gonna say, are these compared to what I have on my body now, not compared to my stealth outfit. It's like, those are so much quieter. But I'm not in that outfit. I bet they're not quieter than these. They actually are. Why are these soft shoes so much better than all the other soft shoes I own? Okay, got some quieter things. Yeah, I know how to do it. It's just like when they keep moving theirs around doing feints to stop it, I have a hard time doing that. And it doesn't seem like my reaction time is quick enough where if I'm not in the right spot and they go to attack, I can't quickly go over to that and then master strike them. This bandit camp respawned again. I appreciate the help though, but you're a bandit, right?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert!
You need to stand up way quicker than that if you're gonna be spouting some bullshit like that.
Hell.
That was a fun combo. You're not gonna take out your weapon? Okay. What's up, shield man? That was a master strike. I think.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us! No! No! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
Wait, what? Oh, you actually shield comboed me right at the end there. Touche, buddy. Yeah, I played the first one mainly as like a ranged character, which was weird. I've never been a big fan of directional combat, like in chivalry and stuff. It's not my forte. Because I'm still in combat, weirdly enough. It's weird that gloves are so much louder. We associate them so much today with like crime and stealing and stuff. Oh, I already have that way to die. Well, technically I don't have it. I'll see if it's respawned, but I got a way to die out of there during the beginning of the game. And then they take all your shit. And then I no longer had a way to die. But also, I currently have a dice build, which is kind of broken in my opinion. Who is looking for me? Why does it say we're still in combat? Did I loot this guy? Oh, it's you two. I'm a butcher. Sorry, buddy.
I yield!
It's like I'm sure all the innocent people you all bandits have killed have yielded. Justicar. But my deck build now for dice is actually... I run 3 Holy Trinity die and 3 Sant Antios dies. So these are guaranteed to roll 3s, and I have 3 of them. And then you do this, and you just... I've gotten like 8,000 points in one turn before. You get one of the guaranteed 3 dies off of this pier, I believe. No, not the fishing spot. The bathing spot? There's some place with a bunch of dead bodies floating in the water. I think it's right here. And one of them has the dice that rolls always a 3 and only 3s. And then the old man at the first tavern has one. And I knocked him out and stole it. And then I noticed last night that he respawned all of his dice, so I knocked him out and took it again, so I have 3. And this chest respawns too. We're still in combat. With who? Interesting. Do I try a medium again? I hope this is easier on a controller, because on a mouse, this is a really stupid mechanic that does not feel good, nor does it work well. It's basically impossible on a mouse, as far as I can tell. Like, I've done a lot of lockpicking games in my days. Anyone else sleeping in here? Weird. Still want a stealth top. It's interesting that that chest changed too. This chest wasn't easy, I swear, earlier. I really want to drink one of these, but I think I have... Craftsmanship and thievery, a strong quick finger. Still leaves this at a medium. I wonder if these never change. It's just your lockpicking skill makes it easier. So a medium is always a medium. Touche. I wonder if we can craft that stub. Shitty bow. But I want this chest to respawn, so I'll pick it up. Broadacav hood. That is a lot of charisma. Gloves are still so loud. Why? No, so we should be able to craft that. That's cool. Charisma outfit. Did we get an upgrade here? We did. Actually cool with that silver shining in it. This isn't even fully repaired either. That's a crazy amount of charisma. 29. It's -9 charisma for the jacket though. None of these are going to be upgrades at all. Yeah, didn't think so. Or get my ass whipped in combat because I think I'm in my full gear. Last time I was here, there was one guy this way. Not bathing or nothing. Who knows? Whatever. Just says we're in combat. Usually the bunny's fairly accurate. Who knows? I do not know. Good day, kind sir.
Good boy.
Speaking of dog. At 74, where you at, puppy? Like a chicken?
Here, Mutt.
If I gave my dog, it's probably about the size of him in real life, as much food as I do this dog in this game, I would have a very fat dog. Very fat. Your dog eats so much. And if my dog in real life was as lacklusterly loyal as they are in this game, like how quickly he drops loyalty, dogs probably wouldn't be man's best friend. Just gonna put that one out there. Not exactly worth coming back out here for, but I did notice those pants had a name on them. Water Goblin's Hose. Ivory green trousers. When I wear them, I'm drawn to the water, but I can't swim. Interesting. Is there like an actual perk associated with these? They're not good. Odd. What do I want to do? Full is my inventory. Quite full. Let's go break this guy out. Or at least check out what I need to do to break this guy out. Bunny Rabbit is still at the top of my screen. How am I energy wise? Still very good. I've never used one of these to heal. Oh, guess we'll change into these because we're probably going to be doing some crime here. Having that rabbit at the top of my screen while doing crime things isn't great. Just need to find this guy in this whole area.
Greetings.
Hello, ma'am.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the Cumans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hold him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business.
Well, you just got
have to say?
involved. Garlic. Those vampires at bay.
Maybe next time then.
Possibly. Bunch of leaks. Seal wash bin. Let's get nice and clean.
Greetings. Greetings.
Oof, you all sound like you are having a hoot and hollering day here.
God grant you help.
So it's probably this place. Discovered the settler. Can't jump over your wall. That was a red trespass too. Holy crap. Actually repair off my horse? No.
Great. I'm glad you've... I'll have a look at the wares.
They're actually selling mitts. Still sad how loud gloves are. Executioner's Camphor Simple. Dramatic saddles. Just wish they were more descriptive and better on the stats of the saddles and stuff. Why are pig skins? I guess your cow skins?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Maybe, maybe not. Your horse is not worth stealing either.
You can't...
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice.
That devil? We have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no one else.
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
Ooh, I wish I was in my charisma outfit.
I don't think this'll end well. Either the nomads will come for him, or...
13's not that high.
You wouldn't kill a defenseless man, would you?
Well, maybe you're right.
Oh,
all
that
right,
was
then.
successful.
The keys are inside the barn, on a crate, across from the door. Be quick, though.
Really?
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
I mean, they're letting me be in here.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
I didn't know you could climb through those windows like that. I guess it's a big window compared to most of the windows. Fast boy. My horse to keep up with you.
Good thing they didn't come after us.
Yeah, I mean, I told them we were taking you.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
We have to bury Genjon.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Oof.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need
I like
to.
that downstroke on the digging the hole.
I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
They repeat themselves a little too much, like almost AI-ish kind of repeat dialogue. Okay. So I'll untie his body from over there. The green H, right? Yes, it was. Are these literally just A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H? No, that's like belief or blacksmith. Oh, or I guess, I don't know. Maybe I had more missions when I picked him up. I guess I just don't understand the tagging. Not that it matters. As long as you know which ones you're headed towards. Next time I save, I think we're gonna reload and try and get rid of Bunny Rabbit. I'm looking for a tied up body.
God bless.
I've come for Geza, the son of the nomads voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Farewell.
Touche. He did underestimate the power of numbers. Combat situation. Should dress all fancy for this conversation.
But it was him who told me.
Not the worst horse. Not the best I've seen, though.
Greetings, my friend.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Brutal back then.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I
Well,
was you.
just spreading some rumors here.
Didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Okay, buddy. Foolish. A little bit of wit takes you far. Still didn't see the body. Which tree did you guys tie him to? This one over here? You see lunch staring at a dead body, dude? Yeah, it's fucked up.
That'll be Geza. They really gave him a going over.
Come on, buddy. Not that I really want to get these nice clothes as dirty as I'm about to, so I'll swap back in my armor.
Ugh,
Used to being covered in blood.
as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Can you load a body on a horse? Yep. Okay. So we're slow walking. Do I get jumped?
Damn, you're no lightweight.
Valid, buddy. I'd say beautiful scenery, but it's just deforestation. Pretty fuzzy clouds. Not the best I can give you.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
What are all hallmarks of getting jumped? Wolves?
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Again, this game breaks the mold in so many ways. Maybe we won't get jumped. You know what? I didn't even realize I was actually overweight. My first course of action when I have to carry things is to throw it all on my horse. Then if I have to, we drink. Which I truly wasn't paying attention to my bar. Here we go. We're not overweight, but still just as slow because we're carrying the body. Hey, big deer. Try not to drink my problems away. This game still did a fantastic job with what it feels like to be in the woods like this. Here, this much greenery under the canopy is valid. Some of the denser places, it's not really. Otherwise, they've done a very good job. Probably one of the best games ever at doing so. I spent a lot of time in the woods. A lot of the woods around here is,
Here I am.
yeah.
Poor gazer almost broke my back.
I was
Thank you for
incredibly
your help,
overweight
Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well,
before I found horses.
I managed.
I am glad to hear.
I did many slow
Anyway,
walks.
My family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
Especially from Lucky's quest
I
and
will
the
go and
ranger
get
up
them
north.
myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his
like
favorite possession. That is
400
the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I'm glad they did that stuff instead of actually making us sit here and wait, because they could have went full realistic.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Still want to mod that removes my helmet for these cutscenes.
Our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, po švestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepov. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini.
It's good life lessons on how one hot-headed moment can just end it all. Same in real life.
Amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 I said, gotta say, oh man, I'm in a freaking Crusaders outfit right now. My Red Cross.
Outliving your Chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Just want to be able to play dice with you. The dice person at your camp isn't there. You return to the camp with the others.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself.
Oh.
Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are
That's not the worst thing for a king.
Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
Well, that is a
But
very,
what's that got to do
very
with
powerful
Marika?
letter and piece of paper
When
for this
she ran
time.
off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
I mean, that's totally valid. I cannot hate him for that. I mean, to steal that and risk your entire camp and culture. She's being hot-headed too. Seems to run in the damn family. Where is the son? He said he could teach me everything he knows. You have already learned from. There's a book down that way, but that's the Cumans. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. I guess there's only one skill teacher here. Touché. Oh, she is all the way over here. We're being just ran in circles, aren't we? Let's go check out the OP camp. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I mean, if he fought and earned their right to be free and stuff, I don't know. Tab here real quick.
You have a kind master.
And like, I agree, he's a little arrogant. It's also the time period. We're not supposed to like any of the leaders back then and any of the stances of almost any of the person by today's standards. I'm just following waypoints, but my waypoint's technically not set where I want to go. We want to go here. I'm sure very few people of this time period would live up to even a fraction of the standards we hold people by today. Why is my phone not working correctly? There we go. Did this camp respawn is the question. I don't see fire out here. Ah, there is fire. Shh. I meant to actually kill you, my friend.
You're a dead man.
Oh shit.
What I said.
He woke up. Two things, buddy. If I don't just kill you, this camp doesn't respawn. So, dead no matter what, because of meta. But, also you're a bandit. In this playthrough, we have no quarter for the bandits. For what they did to all my buddies. We have no quarter. That thing respawning as fast as it does is absolutely insane. Oh, and you were in full plate, or at least had plate armor. And you had another broad longsword. Oh. Money, money, money. I don't know why I'm selectively looting this. I have to loot everything from this chest for it to respawn. These are two different graphics on the simple shoes. I wonder if one's actually better for my stealth outfit. No, but they're very different, interestingly. Just want to make this like an actual thieves outfit and just go all black on it. This is the same stats. These are the same, right? What I have equipped is technically better. They're about exactly the same. Well, this camp is always worth it. This is the most OP spot in the game as far as I'm considering. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. And I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. And yeah, it is almost 4 in the morning here, but I just woke up. So, I up for the day. A little bit of nourishment out of that. We're gonna move on. think we need to go empty our inventory. So I'm basically full. My horse is quite full. Bedraggled men. Ahead of there's a bound man sitting on the ground and tattered remains of clothes. He's injured. Who knows what happened to him? Sure, we'll stop and help this poor fellow. Is he left or right?
Hey, you there! Please help!
Yeah, but I'm gonna put my armor on before I help you.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Okay. Because your name is Rob Trader.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by.
I wish there was a way to get rid of the Rob Trader thing in the bottom right, so you really didn't know who you were dealing with ahead of time.
I've been robbed. They took everything.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
So what happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
Luckily, I just happen to have a bunch of shit that I don't really want.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What I really want, buddy, is you to point me in the direction of these 4 gentlemen. Because I would happily take them out for you and borrow some of their clothing. So, you know, that's where you got your clothing you have on now. Oh, thanks, buddy. Those are some kind words from you. Too late? Yes, way too late. You know what? Nothing's better than a nice late night sharpening. Wake up the whole neighborhood. Still don't actually know how to do this properly. Just run some blood onto the grinding wheel, make this blacksmith regret ever letting me use his things. I'm guessing what I'm doing wrong is the big sparks get it like super sharp or like pretty sharp, and then you have to do like small things to get it to 100% from 99. I could be wrong. They show a rotation? Oh, there's the rotation. Okay. That little nick right there that needs sharpening. I just don't know how to get it from here to 100%. That's my problem. So I'm pretty sure we're at like 99 right now. Never. Done it a few times. 97, you. I didn't even do as good as I thought I was doing. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Let's do 8 a.m. Sleep in a little bit. Boop.
Almost done.
I'll say, did you sleep in, my friend?
What do you hear?
Things first, we'll repair. So that just gives you more money for me to sell into.
Hey, happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
If I whistle in your face, you call me a whistler. And then I'm acting childish. So I will step away to whistle. I heard someone comment about being a whistler. Why is whistling so weird in this game? Was that a thing back in the day? Was whistling bad? Your actual stats. Slashing blunt. Interesting. Oh, I prefer selling chests first because they're the heaviest. I think I won't be able to sell anything else to him. There we go. We're within 0.6 of all he has.
Here you go. Take it.
Some chicken, buddy. There you go. We'll just add all this crap to our collection, I guess. You know, I still carry that other two-handed sword. I keep telling myself I'm gonna try it because I'm curious about it, and then I never, ever take it out. Want to buy and move all unequipped things button. Oh, exotic wood is a blacksmithing thing? Guess I should be buying more of it then. Need to tailoring's kit. Legend has it this dye will help you undress many of a wench. What? I'm Googling this die. Anyone have any information about it? The die favors rolling a side value of 1 and can sometimes roll the other values from 2 to 6. So it likes to roll 1s, but might roll something else. Okay, so it's just like a normal die. Not again.
Look what I have for you.
God be with you.
Have another chicken. Camera lock on the dog is rough.
What would you like?
Interesting. Do I still have that in my inventory? I do. I figured you were repairable. Like the other craftable weapon I found that was broken. Oh. Interesting. Guess I could have emptied some of this stuff. Cut down the weight a tiny bit more. We did level up. Did I unlock anything? Main level 17. Doesn't look like it. Slashing of all melee weapons is increased by 5. Piercing of all melees is 5. Could just pick up these. The dirtier you are, the harder you'll be for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. Tempted to take Bushman. I don't ride my horse enough. I just like to run around in this game for some reason, and we don't drink enough. You can use a long sword together with a shield or a torch. 30% slower and 20% weaker will cost you 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. 30% slower and 20% weaker. Is this sword 20% better? Do I want to be that slow? Being slow seems horrific. think this is a short sword that I'm wearing. Blade short. Seems like a pretty good perk. Hmm. Torn between Whirlwind and Tendon Slicer. So let's take Whirlwind for now, because I'm technically wearing a short sword.
I'm all done in.
His inventory respawns. Sometimes the Dice Lady's does as well.
Lord be with you.
I hear you.
What game would you
Oh,
like?
my nose.
I actually
Based on the conversation options, yours did not reset. I just want to talk to you.
What would you like?
show me your wares.
I'm a sucker for cooked chickens.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'm glad I found what I needed too, ma'am. Still same horse? Yes. Did the Vagrant's hut already. I think that's the quickest fast travel point though to get there. Do. Decay. Wish there was this thing on the screen somewhere. 84. Where you at, puppy?
Come here.
Can I praise you? No? Why
Here,
not?
mutt.
On a perch? Different than your normal chicken? I like that you can bound over things. Close my old tab windows real quick. Fucking chat. What are you barking at, boy? Weird little hidden garden there. Is that even on the map? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Random little shack? A little bed. Okay. I'm sure I've stumbled across that before though. Okay, so now we're in cliff territory. Actually, watch my step. You barking at?
Fuck. Wolves.
Yeah, about those wolves. I think we're finding treasure right now. Carpenter's axe, leather gloves. Interesting that this is actual, just like a stealth jewelry. Master of Studies. Holy crap. Yes, this is like actual treasure. What's that pop up there for a second? What popped up? It just did it again. Or is it just the rock glitching? I think it's the rock glitching. Guy's been dead up here a long time. It is a shovel though. Something actually buried up here somewhere? I know, she's being attacked by wolves and stuff, and we're just up here messing around with stuff. Decorative cross made from silver, but one can certainly pray without precious ornaments. Damn, even more riches. Feels like I'm up in a grave here. Red. Drinking water, honey. There's a sleeping spot here. Okay, it says we got a wolf issue though. I really want to be aggressive with the wolves, but I just can't be. They always counterattack. Actually, take out my big sword. Change weapons, dude. For fuck's sake. Put some pep in your step. I can't do anything with this wolf. He's just chain comboing me over and over again. You attacked my dog, bro. Oh, Mary shot? Wait, did he just vanish? Not that good. Want to be that good, but I'm not that good. What the heck is going on over here?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Where am I swinging? What?
Oh.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp now, fucker.
Dog OP. Except for my shitty swordsmanship. Mostly anything I can sell to the blacksmith will take. Everything else just kind of stay here. Still looking for stealth clothes. There's a button to cycle through the comparisons. Noble. Noble and Vanguard's boots. Weird. You got a crappy shield. Oh, you were looting these dudes. That's why you've got so much random crap on you. Now I'm considered a stealing it because you stole it off of someone? Interesting. Touche game. You actually had a sword, didn't you? It's some sort of axe. Take the axe. Who leaves 0.4 coins on a person? All the things to leave on someone you're robbing. You leave the credits? Like, what? Or did he not search up the puckered hole? That could have been his problem. Gotta be thorough. Butcha, 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 all day long. Butcha, 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 will we sing this song? Oh, and wolf pelt, and wolf ear. Yeah, you guys have enough blood leading down here. So, heard you had a wolf problem.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
He has so much responsibility.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway.
Oh, I'm not
I
pretending.
hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Mi tut ave bat, Saschipen.
Kids are just as selfish as their fucking father. No one's thinking about the tribe or all the people in general but the dad. The dad's got a balancing act between the responsibility of all the people, the freedom of his people, their way of life, their culture, versus the innate love and responsibility you feel towards your own kin or children. And it's a shitty one. And it seems like he's got a little bit too much of his family in him. One of these kids got too much of their dad in him. Everyone's acting a fool. this path lead to right where I was? Or does this actually lead to a camp? Just a path to be a path. Just a path to be a path? Okay. I guess the letter was right here. Didn't even realize I ran right past it. It did make the sound though. Chest covered in bark. Somewhere around here. There's a mod to get rid of that animation too. It's tempting. Really shitty animation. I'm trying to remember her conversation. Chest covered in bark. Somewhere in this area. I feel like it's gotta be near this, right? I think they were just outside the search window there. In the hollow of a tree, a short distance downhill from our hideout, should be a natural spring nearby. Hollow of a tree.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Okay. There's something I wanted to look at. One of these jewelry's actually better. Wait a second. Is my charisma actually high enough finally? Ooh, I could rock that 20% perk now. It's technically just more charisma. It's not enough to up it from 30, but it's more. Just doing a super quick scan through stealth stuff. I don't think there's anything. Okay, we got the letter. I mean, while we're down here.
Quick, go!
Irresponsible of me. Do not check these bandit camps, right? Thank you for the short ride, horse. I was gonna say, why is the game telling me I'm in combat? Beat the shit out of you, dog. Okay.
Here you go. Take it.
Chicken. Kidding me? I chose the one spot I couldn't get up there. Touche, game. Touche. Ooh, I need to check myself. You know, it's been a minute. I've got the stuff to save quite frequently. Quite cheap. This camp is just always empty. I have hard lockpicks too. It's brutal. The other camp is usually the one that's populated though. Creepy music still. I don't do archery stuff that often. But he's not gonna help you out here? Okay. Works for me. Did you drop your sword as well? Another guy I've shot twice already. He bled out and is on the ground. You're now having a bad day with an arrow sticking out of you. And you now have one stuck in your crotch. Not sure where you think you're going, buddy, but no thank you. And I'll take all 3 arrows back. Dog's pissed at something still. We got another geared guy. What's that? Asshole shot. +2 thigh shots. This guy is not having a good day. None of you guys got the keys. It's rude. There's chests here. Think. Or am I making that up? There we go. And of course, a repeat of what we just found up in the hills. And 6 sucks. Where's your sword? Please, game? It's a nice looking sword, too. Okay, put you away. Got cabbage, carrots. I don't care. Carrots. Not an impressive chest, but a chest nonetheless. It puts us just overweight. This is actually a huge upgrade. It's not a huge upgrade. It's comparing it to my bow. It's actually a downgrade, but technically it does more blunt damage. Touche, game. Touche. You tricked me. Sucks. You can have it all, horse. Ah, that makes this way easier. Just sort by equipped. Didn't know I could sort with that tab. Well, we're no longer overweight. I did the responsible thing by clearing these 2 camps while we were down here. Because I don't know where the bed is I unlocked over here.
You're always welcome.
Thank you, buddy. I hope
The
so.
camp feels kind of empty without boy.
Pardon me, coming through, move aside.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
Now, I don't like this guy as well. I agree. That is a dick move.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Ooh.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha.
Oof. Really? Huh. Not gonna lie, that's not how I expected that to go. I mean, does the man sleep? About to find out. Need some food in my character's mouth. 2 whole chickens and a loaf of bread.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Oh, it's fine. Where does he sleep? Guess that's an important piece of knowledge that I should have looked for ahead of time, and I'd presume one of these fancy tents. Hold D to gain time for the pickpocketing minigame. No idea. How do I end it? I want to be done. Like I'm good. Which
Looking for something in there?
I don't know how to pull my hand out.
Thief!
Look out! He wants to steal.
Did I get the amulet? No. Oh, I feel like the last time was a long time ago.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You try to rob me. I won't let you get away.
Ooh, get over your damn self.
I apologize.
All right. So,
Go back to sleep. Really should have saved it before then. That is my bad. That was a stupid decision on my part. Oh, I can't believe I didn't save it. It totally just screws me. Screw it. I'm just gonna knock his ass the fuck out. Way easier than robbing him a different way. What are the keys for, if not that chest? Or his tent chest?
I'm at your service. Oh, Devla, what are you poking around?
Is. I'm not stalking around anywhere. Okay, it's time to leave though. Just use my strength and knock them out. Just, and then take everything they want. Screw the pickpocket minigame. Also, I'm not in my stealth clothes. Sure, I'm in my charisma clothes. So dark, pouring rain too. We're about to go into the trees. It's gonna be pitch black. Curious if a torch like this would burn in this heavy of a rain. It'd at least be much weaker. I can't imagine it would burn though. I mean, there are some hella flammable things out there, but I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy, no thank you. Said no thank you, game. Dangerous cliff. I'm loving this one. This is good lightning and thunder sounds. Maybe I'll take back some of what I said about the game and its rain sounds. This actually is good. I thought she was in one of these. Is this one? I'm her in a good cave hiding spot. Here we go. Wake up.
I got the Voivod's amulet. Here it is.
Oh, did he really give it to you?
Well, there wasn't much chance of getting it without trouble. I stole it.
Oh no! He should have handed it over willingly. That is what his power is about. Now it is worthless. And when the Voivod finds out, oh God! But the deed is done. All we can do now is hope that maybe we get lucky. Videlo del tu Kalachirat.
Forgot about that little thing. Just got the amulet. Quest is technically done. Refuse to give it over though. A tense situation. What is tense about my situation? Doesn't feel like a tense situation. Sure, I'm in a tense situation. Because of you boys? Heck. Here are a bunch of wolves. None of them want to mess with me though. Sorry, puppy. You want a piece? Come get it. That's what I thought. Oh, wolf fangs, wolf. Now can I fast travel? Am I out of a tense situation? I most certainly should go rest. Let's see how mad he is. Because now he technically doesn't have the letter or the fucking amulet.
Careful.
He's not here either.
You silly doggy.
Oh, and I stole all your clothes too. My bad, bro. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? You pissed? Interesting. He won't talk to me. Alright. Well, that's how you want to play it. You can play it however you want.
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this...
Interesting.
I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to...
Where did this brother go off to? Is this stuff still considered stolen? I gave it all to my horse. Can't be bothered right now. Sure. Whatever you said. Interesting. I mean, well, we're down here, right? Do I go to the human camp? Or I just go to my normal and just check it? Pretty sure it shouldn't be there. Group of men sitting there, they don't look too friendly. I'll happily stop and say hi to an unfriendly group of men at a camp.
Get out of here!
Or what?
You fucked up now, arsehole!
Not really. I feel like doing archery stuff.
Hey, get him! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Isn't there a third one of you? Pretty sure I just hit his shield. I only got my magnetized to his shield. Embarrassing. I did not mean to loot all on him, but that's what happened. Trying to pick up his weapon. Pretty sure it's right here. I really need to do a better job with this weapon stuff. It's quite obnoxious trying to find it and get it. Just gonna say his weapon is gone forever and move on with my life. Oh, I want you. Didn't really want that, but I picked it up anyways because it looked weird to me. Weapon gone as well because I walked away. Oh, right there. Knight's sword. Kettle hat. Merchantman's coat. Stuff. We're always down for some free stuff. Free stuff is nothing but profit.
There's no food for me here.
Touche, they're just boiling a pot of water.
Come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Go.
That's right.
Go.
Don't have to hold W. That's not how it works. Good day, mercenary. It's a beautiful game. It really is. They did a great job with it. One of the few tabs I haven't really looked at. When riding off-road, the horse will consume stamina 5% slower. When your horse 5% less stamina on a road. I guess like the wind? Just always 5% less stamina usage? Why would you... You could take the other ones on top of it, but... It's like weird choices. So the odds this camp is respawned is quite low. It's not been long enough. This chest, though, that chest is very reliable. Or that bag. I don't want that. We're gonna fast travel. We have a lot of stuff to drop off. And I'm getting very tired. In game that is. What's going on here?
You, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
I'll say what I want, where I want, you whoreson.
Enough, damn it! I'll get you.
Come on, guys. Look at this. You shop at the same tailor.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Taking bets. Gotta say the right guy. He's already landed a bunch of hits.
Too slow. Oh fuck! Now you're for.
Little man hasn't even landed a single blow. Oh, there we go. Oh.
We'll finish this quickly.
Old man's got a few moves on him.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Gotta be damn near even now. Hits blown. And now they're very not even. Called it. What's up, buddy? Yeah, there's a disturbance going on in town.
Good afternoon. Someone's lying here.
Yeah, we know. He got knocked the fuck out. Come over here. Let me trade with you.
Hey, doggy?
I got stuff to sell.
What do you need, sir?
Repair first.
Excellent.
Only 100 credits for repair. It's not too bad.
I'll have a look at the...
Now I know at least has 100. And he didn't reset, so he does literally just have 100. So it must not be day that they reset. It must be sleep when things reset.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, buddy. You have some books. Let's sit. You get a huge bonus to reading if you're sitting. Comfortable spot. 100. of skilled hands, number 3. Should 100% it. We can sleep the rest of the night to fix all my other crap. Player. They gave us enough for one more perk point. Ooh. He's gonna get helping hand. Also Boyer. Son of a... I think we do Boyer. That hurts. Improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy, as all experience gained will be 20% higher. We're gonna get Wonders of Man first. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take temporary combat skill and morale penalty, making them less of a threat to you. After a shot from a bow on foot, your stamina recovers 20% faster. Sprint costs 50% less stamina, making it easier to move and flee. The effect lasts 10 seconds. We go skirmisher. Okay. Now we sleep and save. Wake up hungry as shit. Food. Apple is still edible. Too many a dried apple. Perfectly at 100. Okay. Hopefully that means he reset. Like splashing some water on your face in the morning.
Good morning, lad.
What do you have for...
He did reset. 370. So worthless. I mainly buy them just to fill in like tiny gaps where I don't have stuff to sell.
I'm glad you found what you...
I'm glad I found it too. Didn't take things off my horse.
were looking for, sir.
I mean, like not whistle in your face because you get all weird about it. It's really weird that they gave us that mechanic to call the horse, but then made all the civilians and everything not like it.
Whistler.
The whistler.
What do you need?
I want to Google that and be like, was that really a thing?
Show
You
me
can just hate people that whistle? Must be. It's like, why else would they add it into the game? But it's just so random. Yeah, we're selling way too much. Don't have anything else to get it that close.
Was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Do I want to craft something?
What do you have for...
You don't have any good recipes, really. So I haven't checked you for upgrades in a while, but I'm pretty sure every time I've ever gone through this list, he does not have any upgrades. Full send it?
Thank you, sir. And come... How can I help you, sir?
What do you have?
Okay. Now you have lots and lots of things and money. I might actually have to go to my stash to pull out enough stuff to buy out this guy. I think I just spent 1,200 credits at him. Armor. I like to keep the chests clean. Probably enough. We'll pull out the leg stuff as well. I think he only has 400 left.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Is that already 700? Holy crap. It's 400 though. It gets me pretty close. Okay. He sold out again, and I learned all the recipes. Why? Just to do it. Whoops. I may or may not have not needed to buy all of them. Touche. Yep, I spent a lot of money I didn't have to. Lesson learned. Check your recipes first. Definitely check if it says already known somewhere. If not, then fuck you, game, for not helping me with my memory disorder stuff. Bashing my head too many times. As a young adult. Light outer jacket, Pokemon wealthy, beggars and noblemen, is commonly adorned with pendants. It's weird that this is just like another clothing. Must just be way too like distinct everywhere. Like it's clearly his. You know, didn't mean to only keep 3 of those. Also don't know why I buy any more of them. We just have so many. I still feel heavy. Am I usually down to like 130? There we are. There's got to be a culprit somewhere. Wow, one of those fields had 33 of that? Okay. 38. That's more like normal. The dice lady, get any money back?
You have a kind master, eh?
Some say I'm kind. Others say I'm a bloody murderer who butchers people that try and surrender. Yeah, you can only play priests. And 70 credits is 70 credits.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Filthy again, damn it.
Yeah, I've heard about you too, ma'am. Nasty, nasty deck. Sometimes.
It's really pissing down. Praise the Lord.
I think if I use my badge, I win.
Plan, is it?
It's over already? Good day to you.
G. Oh, where's the barmaid?
I'll have a look at the...
Should figure out why they hate each other. Be honest.
I was glad to be of help to you, good.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
Innkeeper, a beer!
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Oh.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Okay then. So the bailiff is at fault for not doing his job. We've unloaded, sold. I gotta go check. However, this will ruin dice for me because it's already kind of lame that there's no like probabilities or anything. It's funny. I could just like start my own cult with this. Oh, brain just broke. I opened my inventory to do something. To repair this. Gets the bonus.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Actually talk to the bailiff here about that? No, the bailiff's not here. You're always diligently at work though, my friend.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Interesting.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Touché.
What do you have for sale?
Lots of lore books. I don't know their purpose. A lot of books, my friend. We're going on a spending spree. $1,000 credits. Mastered all those. Undo my fuck ups with those. Actually buy jewelry and stuff too.
Great! Happy to be of service.
That was expensive. We now have books. Instead of just waiting to pass time. Whenever I go somewhere, we can read a book. Get some experience for it. You probably need some food. I came here to check on the old man. See if he replenished his dye.
Excuse me.
I hear you like...
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play.
Knights with a badge.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Fortunately, even if these die roll perfectly for me to win in one turn, I really want to see his dice.
Hey, where's that beer?
So I'm just going to score and pass to see his dice, and they did replenish. Well, someone's getting knocked out. Yeah, he ain't playing with no mercy.
Finished. Your turn.
Fair enough, buddy. That was a good first town. And mine probably would have been better, but I decided to take it easy on you so I could see your dice.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Oh, but don't die.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Physically can't, my friend. I have 3 guaranteed 3s every single time.
Maybe you should have saved it. Kurva, to hell with
Why would
the
I save
coin,
it?
But that
I
was
won.
a work of art.
Oh, yeah, bulk to you too, my friend. Just wait till I knock your ass the hell out. Just looking for an opportunity to do so. Got a bunch of people that are gonna witness it in a guard right there.
I meant it in a good way. Easy decent.
Grüß Gott.
Would you like?
What can...
I actually don't want to.
We're so broke.
Christ, what's the hold up?
If I knew how to pull out of his pocket, I would pickpocket him.
Man, it's been floating down
hanging
the
around
river
with
for
Millie
ages. God bless.
This is gonna be nothing but busier too, isn't it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright. Now he's gone to bed. Okay, so that was a bust. Try this the other way. Remember correctly, it's in here. Upstairs. Too difficult for me though. Shit. No way he sleeps with the dice on him, is there? My victim got away.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands? Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Goodness great.
So he does sleep with him on him. Curious what else he keeps in here.
Hold!
What?
Watch out, people. Thief coming through. Oh, the door. Wheat. Look, have fun, fools. Someone say I'm fast as fuck, boy! I am running away because I'm a thief. What I'm doing. I'm just gonna mind our own business and go this way. There's a man standing in the road frequently chanting something. He's completely engrossed in what he is doing and hasn't noticed you. The man smiles at you.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What?
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
That is true. Not just anyone can say my name. Certainly not you, human worm.
Of course, Master.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech. Pitifully
You doing some
implore
summoning stuff?
Out with it, then.
for a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
Okay.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Making bad decisions here, buddy. Yeah, sure, why
As
not?
you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough.
That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I hope he wins. I hope he gets lucky. I was kind of hoping there was gonna be an option to just give him the money. But if I told him I was just human, that's probably the option. I am just running the wrong way. I have a horse. Should use the horse. Sally forth, horse.
Whoa.
Praising the horse even do anything in this game? I have no idea. Through the bushes we go.
Go. Ja. Ja.
Did I just see a light pop in there? I saw a light pop. Camp is still light didn't pop, but there's people here.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Fire weapon, buddy. Hey, this dude's whooping my ass unarmed.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Hurry up, you idiot!
Okay. Embarrassingly whooped my ass. Time to go down. Good night. I think that's the first time you guys have had a dice on them. So I can't just lord over them while they sleep without them noticing I'm waking up. Lesson learned. Didn't have any good weapons. Say that. It's a pretty good axe. Fancy Knights Warhammer. Both of you had shitty shields, good helmets. This is the worst this chest has ever been. And they have an upgraded leggings. So I'll take back worst this chest has ever been. I think it still is technically value-wise the worst this chest has ever been. I mean, even damage, these are worth so much more. And they're shiny. They technically make my charisma go down. They're not even actually an upgrade. Because they're technically not boots. Damn valuable though. Damn valuable. Oh, easy few hundred gold. Food sack respawned yet? Technically. Does this one respawn? Let's go to the inn. Wash our blood off. That's not the washing one. What do you do in this game, Dig? Oh, well. Kill camps for infinite money. I play dice. And I occasionally do a quest. Keyword on that occasional. Why not sleep? Hungry here shortly. 000 is 100. Chicken. Hey everybody. Wanted to play dice with you. Why are you getting up? I think technically I'm allowed to eat the inn's food because I paid for long term.
Nice. Let's play.
Wish I could play with the edges, but I just don't own one. Just an ordinary die. Just an ordinary different colored plain die? Okay.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
4 guaranteed 3s at a time. This is gonna get out of hand really quick.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, you used your defense badge to get rid of my badge. Okay, I see how it is. Well, I'll take my 2700.
Like that again.
Take it and run? Yeah, you are. Only 700, buddy. You're gonna have to be more. The dog is pissed at something outside.
And you look like you can't count to 5. Like this. These ones here.
Our truck is sanding the road. Using our driveway as a turnaround. That's what's going on. What it sounds like.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the
Pretty sure we
time.
win already. Sometimes I just like to push it as far as it'll go.
My God.
Which is actually less far because I get less chances to re-roll all the die currently with the 4 guaranteed 3s instead of
Aren't those dice sad that you're just
3
letting
3s.
them sit there?
What?
Would you like to one game, would you?
Still have enough for a masters.
Cardinals. And do you have the
Wish I had the badge. No, I actually can't be bothered to play you. Kinda wanna rob you though for that gold badge, just so I can play with gold badges from now on. Okay, took him for all his money. Done that, we've done that. Haven't done this quest yet. Haven't done this main quest yet. Point of interest tipster here? I think I don't remember that being a thing. On our legs. It's leg day. Run, Forrest, run! Put over.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm headed to Truskovitz.
In that case, you'll avoid the bloody barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Beat the shit out of him. What do you want to warn me about? There's a quest tipster down here that's separate from the... An ambush! A defenseless person is cowering an armed approacher with the weapons drawn.
Your money or your life? What the?
You leave that lady alone. Thank you. They play leggings too. Interesting. So you're gonna have to open up your guard to attack, my friend. Going right in your eyeball. Archer's not actually feeling too bad right now. 900 helmet. Yes, please. This bandit was Retief. You okay, ma'am? Arrow's back. Probably about all this guy's got that I want.
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
It's true.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Welcome. Cushion. That's the keepsake. I was thinking you were giving me an item or something interesting. Sure. We didn't see that guard pop in and fall from the sky. It's all good. It's the stupid pig guy again. Yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know
Valid.
about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
You actually.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Farewell, good sir.
Yeah, I mean, did already win that arena. So. Good day. You?
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
The innkeeper in Zheleyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
We're starting our group.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame.
I did not mean to select this option.
I reckon I could find
this is the
some
main
work
story
for you.
quest option.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Good to see you, friend.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God
Boy.
be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
I don't actually want to carry the sacks. That wasn't my intentions. I want to fight.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
1,200 credits?
If you say so.
No? That's what I thought.
Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Mm-hmm. One punch.
Where did this fella come from?
That's all you got?
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
I hit you once.
Thanks. But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Better not have screwed up my outfit. Malik.
What's it going to be then?
Are you Malik?
Well.
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Hey, buddy.
Do it! Nice. Nice. Just you wait.
At least you took more than one.
Bam!
Oh, I've been screwing up my block.
Bam! There you go.
Let the stamina come back up a little. I'm gonna go offensive on this dude. And he's out cold. Wake up, buddy. But stiff cold
Where did
too.
this fella come from?
Wake it up. You owe me some money.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Tricks can you teach, my friend?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Honestly, I should read drinking. I do thievery,
I know
actually.
what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at...
Fine. I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
Okay. Where's this other guy? Here to fight. You the Banff?
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Of course we do.
Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
What are you gonna do about it, buddy?
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Okay, so you don't know how to grapple very well. Oh, touche.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Go fuck
Oh, I
yourself.
screwed that one up.
Fucking cunt.
Oh, I missed that ball. And he's out cold. Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combo. Come on up, buddy. Take it off. You're okay.
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Sweet. Already beaten everyone there, though. Curious if he'll actually let me go there and beat them all again.
God bless you, sir.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Jelioff. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something, but that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all. God be with you.
Probably is. Around Copenhagen? And Troskvi the Grand Master. Probably not any place to fast travel nearby, so we'll go here. Sleep a little bit, finish the rest of the travel in the dawn. I guess there isn't going to be any more travel. Get up there at dawn, and then we have to wait, and we'll read a book or something. I gave all the stuff to horse. To my inventory.
Good day, sir.
I don't think you've reset, but I'll check. You did. Sell. Have a sword. Have another sword. Shield. Sit on the expensive helmet. And set a lungs on her. She's still face down asleep. Do 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 do. Close enough.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I think it is. Drop off the rest. Oh, books actually weigh something. Yeah. I was thinking they were 0 weight for whatever reason. Never. The books. Worst things to carry around. Six total die. Badges weigh nothing. I think the books are making up for this weight issue and the extra food I have on me currently. Not the biggest deal. It's not a ton of weight.
Here you go. Take it.
Chicken buddy. Oof, that camera lock on. I don't need to watch my dog eat every single time. Don't mind me, buddy. It's just tromping through your field. I almost wonder if my horse is slower than me on foot sometimes.
Quick.
So it does not feel fast. I don't think it is. It's definitely faster, but my sprint speed buffs definitely aren't too much slower. Probably full of shit. This is probably about as fast as my sprint runs as the horse in non-gallop.
Go.
This is a slow horse, though.
Whoa.
Good day, my friend.
Blessings to you. Oh, you pooch.
Let's go straight into buying and selling. Got some good shit on you.
How can I help you today, friend?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Okay.
All right. Agreed. Should we get right into it?
I'll get my ass whooped, aren't I?
Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Ha! Ha! Now there! Curva! I'm wounded! Ha! Ha! Ha!
He actually hurts.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oof. Good combo, good combo, okay.
I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Huh. So what's it gonna be?
We almost missed that dodge.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
I did.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Wow.
Surely does.
Now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Can stay for a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend.
Got time. Doesn't matter.
Let's have a toast to our fight.
Let's get a little drunk.
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This will be the 7th. I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault
for
for
not
living in
wrong.
a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
I know so well.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Aren't you lonely?
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Jeez.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it.
You like the other
Gathered some of
guys.
his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Touche. It is the times, right?
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Valid.
They got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskowitz. Then from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyezd too. There's nothing to be done about it.
That's how it'll be in these times, unfortunately, my friend.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Yeah, freaking around with your prices. I guess unarmed apprentice.
Show me
Let's
some
do
of
it.
those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
I don't think that was worth it. I didn't level up. I didn't get shit out of it. Cost 500 gold. Well, I got 2 perk points, I guess. It'll be greatly easier for you to knock out or kill someone. It's not too bad. I think we're gonna get Sandman. Just do the clinch thing. Sometimes I use it when I actually have a weapon out too.
Leave me
You know, we're a little drunk, buddy. You wanted to have a nice drink with me, and I obliged. Guess I could go find strings. A middle-aged woman is standing on the roadside. She's a sincere, most revered look on her face. My gazes at you piercingly. Ooh, great
What are you doing
camera
here?
angle.
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
What?
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and
Wizardly
understand.
therapist?
There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
Sure.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Death incarnate? Feeling like death incarnate. And there's a dead body the direction she was walking from. I'm gonna go with I am dead right. Definitely feels like Death Incarnate I just came across. Grim Reaper? Pretty sure we came across Grim Reaper right there. Not sure what else she would mean by those words. Good on you, game. Keeping things interesting. Okay, horse. Not so good, horse. Oh, ladies, got me creeped out a little bit. Loving it. That's good. Pretty sure it's this way. It's hill. Just a little drunk, running through the woods in the middle of the night. That's a lot of cabbage. You're barking at, puppy. So he loves this horse, but the stats on this horse were not the best. We got books. Got many a book. Just like that, 100%.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
Okay. We want sheep guts from a butcher. There's a butcher down here. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small campsite on the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives you a slightly forced smile. Well, let's stop and talk to him.
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you...
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
You know me.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Sketchy.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
Okay.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry.
Rama.
That's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
No, you creepy man.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you...
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
See better in the dark. It's running impossible, reduces energy to perception. I don't really want any of them. Lulu die. I want to buy both of you, you're expensive, but I'm going to.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
What do you actually buy? Shay. Oh, I guess I could just hand you some of this crap. Mustard, cinnamon. I don't know why I like to hold on to these spices. There's really just no reason for it, but I do.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
I don't know if I'm glad I met you. You're expensive. Really?
There you are! Halt! Halt!
Easy
What's up, buddy?
now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. But
Holy shit. I was not expecting a $1,000
How
fine.
dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
oh, I apologize, my lord.
Yeah, that was easy enough. How dare you? Oh, my bad. Shenanigans. Butcher is somewhere over here, I thought. Much farther.
My respect.
Wow, the butcher's out here. I discovered laundry. Holy crap, the first place I can actually wash myself. Wild and crazy. Freaking 10 o'clock in the evening and this dude's not awake? Open? You up late slaughtering things, my friend?
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
He's a butcher too.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Show me your wares.
You guys are probably mad at me for some things that have been done around here, and they are actually. Since I was gonna say this dude's attitude towards me is very, very bad. Should I just buy all three for the love of everything only?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, aren't we all glad? That's the guts. Why is Apollonia so mad at me? Who knows? Wish you could cancel the travels. Come on, horse. Coming through.
Quick!
Keep it up, horse. You got this. I still hold W.
Go!
The game repetitively tells me you don't have to. Coming in hot.
Oh.
I said coming in hot. A little too hot. What's up, buddy?
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum.
Oof.
Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Bootstrings have been made. Means we are off. Yeah, with the loot strings.
I'm at your service, sir.
You keep saying.
Greetings. Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you...
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Scriptures are clear.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go.
Wow, I succeeded with the 10.
Prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna.
Interesting. Oh, the strings are there, I'm aware. I want to go upstairs here. Other... There's Devil Die. I like to get lost, but when she's with her sisters, she does good. Just curious how these play. Oh, that's not the way. I always get lost in there.
God bless. They'll shoot. What game would you... Let's play bait. Let's play.
Just to see how they roll. You died, Devil's Headed die, Lou die, and Strip die.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Q and Lou roll 6s together, okay. Devils rolls a 5, and the Strip dies like to roll 1s, supposedly. You and Lou are 1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Let it be now. I want a blade too, you know? Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Maybe not the worst. Guess I don't get the these demonic die unless you're supposed to just have more of them. They're also hard to distinguish out though, but I just don't see beating the guaranteed 3s. I have 4 of them. Next time I'll have 5, then I'll have 6, and then you just have infinite. You just can't lose. It's impossible.
Damn! What's this? You silly doggy.
Devil hides Q, Lou. This is a terrible die set. Like, I should just get up and walk away from the table. I don't know why I'm wasting my time for 3 credits here. Other than I just wanted to see how the dice played out. And he wins in a singular turn.
Finally! I won!
Touche, my friend. You know what, though? I actually do want to take you for all your money.
Would you like to one game, would you?
I actually don't have enough money where I'm gonna waste my time.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
Just get up and
under
leave?
the skirts of town maidens.
Or is it because you guys have a big ass tab here you haven't played?
In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
There it is.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our
Oh
debts.
boy, how dare you.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
Oh, okay.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
Should just rob the 2 of you and be done with it.
I didn't realize your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
Where is the innkeeper? Looking a pig?
What's going on around?
Nothing, if you...
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a card axle. but that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some
It's valid. I
responsibility.
agree.
Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
I mean, I
Well,
have so much
now,
money. Just take
everyone
100
should be
coins. Who cares?
satisfied. Good trade makes
Just-
good friends, eh?
It's nothing money-wise.
Mind.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our
Fuckers owe me $1,000
we
though.
knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Let me hear it.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
the
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
a friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry.
Yes.
The fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry. He gets the job
We're
done
still in the
the
loop.
best he can. Oh, oh,
watch out, watch out. Here we
Could
go.
actually play too.
oh, oh.
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and drum it with your back drum.
Who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum?
Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry.
Henry.
The fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man. Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Standing ovation. Oh yeah. Everyone up. Slow clap. A clap.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic?
That was
I'll tell
magnificent.
ya, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
Sing it at every place you
Song
go.
is so successful. Just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
What about my reward?
Now hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
I'll be
A jug
right
of
back.
wine. Thanks.
Damn dolphins. Farewell. Thanks for all the fish. I would see that movie in a while. Kind of wrapping up our quests. That guy has a PoE tipster for real? Interesting. They're probably pissed at me actually for stealing thing from the nomad's camp. I bet that's why. Yes, we go help the gameskeeper. See an ambush. Dead body with some bandits. Get closer.
That's mine. Find your own.
Okay. You're gonna what me? How about you put your bow away? Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed. I don't know where that went. That one went like in his neck though. Take your helmet. Why I took the bandage, I don't know. That's what I do. I'm a chicken dog. I went in on you without the ability to look away. One needs ordinary arrows. I'll take them. I use ordinary arrows and just huck arrows at everything because I wouldn't care about losing so many. Oh. There's a pack of wolves out there that's mad at something. I don't know if I want to kill them, but I will borrow his stuff. He doesn't need it anymore. Why can I not fast travel, game? Okay. All the waypoints.
Go!
You get over this fence or you're gonna smack into it? You're gonna smack into it. Okay.
Go!
Run headlong into the woods. Worst that happens, you get clotheslined.
Go!
Chickened out. I went around the bush instead of straight through it. Said there's a gameskeeper down here somewhere.
Whoa, whoa. They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Yeah, it's a little sus. But I mean, I'm a loot whore. Odd that they didn't take all their stuff. Borrow your shield. Just that it won't let me take the arrows out. But it'll let me take them out one at a time, but they're not in his lootable inventory. I bet turning the crosshair on will help with looting these arrows and things. I like the immersion of not having it. Well, sports. Cool. That's why you got ambushed. Everyone dies of misfortune. I just don't need the arrows. I just want to loot them to loot them. Can't skin the horse. It's a freaking lot of arrows, though. Came from all sides. Let's pull that out of your gut real quick. The others? Did anyone make it out from the ambush? Where's the camp that ambushed them is the other question. I'm assuming that means there's a bandit camp around here of halfway decent size based on the amount of arrows that came down. You're a good horse? I mean, courage sucks. Or a Clydesdale setup like I like, though. Shh, take the free horse. So close to the objective, though. It's like, what, 300 credits?
Come here!
I wish you could steal the saddles and stuff. Just can't.
There now.
But you could kill the horse and take its stuff. That was my phone, not yours. I'm not just gonna slaughter the poor horse.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day.
What's up, buddies? What are you selling?
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
Safe?
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, They just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
Valid.
If you have anything for sale, Mikola, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Just food. Bad price snaps. Buy your blacksmithing stuff. Fairly good price on soap. Not that I've ever really used the soap. It's a good price on it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Wandering traveler. Okay. Let's make it into town here, and then I'm gonna have to head out here. Good 4-hour stream in the middle of the night. Hey, this is a fast travel location. It says there's a dude up here. Where the quest guy one is. Discovered game geeker. Blah 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 blah. Another archery range. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, everyone! I appreciate y'all stopping by and checking it out. My daughter's up. Oh, I'll stretch. I'm kind of tired. Big stretch. We're just gonna enjoy this one. Being an old man, stretching feels good sometimes, especially on your back. So I'm gonna see you all in the next one. Digfig out.